Moo! Hi, chat. How's it going? Who's in chat today? Hi, Stan. Congrats on being first. What's up, Brian? Hi, the Dreaded Duke. Welcome back. Vital, thank you for the 17 months. You just reminded me that I need to make an 18-month badge. Hang on, I'm gonna write that down on my to-do list. Make 18 months badge. There we go. Hi, Dark. How's it going? How's everyone today? Hope everyone's doing good. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I'm over here. Huh? Everyone doing good today? Doing good? Doing good? I hope we're doing good. I'm doing pretty good. I've been productive, chat. The first thing I did today was fix the freaking thing at the top up there. See up there? Before, Kevin's long ass name wouldn't fit my fucking wouldn't fit in the box at the top. So I had to make it where his name fit and the dollar amount fit. I really hope someone with a longer name doesn't come along and start subscribing and donating. Hi, Coco, please try not to yell at any point. My coworker's sleeping. I wanted to stay that way. Okay. I will try my best. I'll be whispering. Which coworker isn't the one? Hi, Tark. How's it going? I hope everyone's doing good today. I have an announcement to make. Chat. I brought it up earlier. But I hope you guys are subscribed to my YouTube channel. Make sure you smash that like button. Because I have a new video. You see at the bottom left. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that new video. It comes out tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Look at that. Best games of 2022. Obviously, my opinion is 100% valid and factual. It is not actually fact. It's not even opinion. It's just pure factual statements, one after the other. But I made this video, and I'm really, really proud of it. I spent the entirety of last month working on it. I also worked on it in January too. But you know, I do my top 10 best games of last year that I played. And I really, really like how this video came out. So I would really appreciate it if you guys watched it. Okay? Like, I'm no kidding. This is the most proud I've been in a YouTube video in a very, very long time. Not that my others aren't bad, but because like most of my other YouTube videos are just like, you know, compilations. You know, here's my reactions and my compilations of like stuff. It's been a long time since I did a video where I write a script, record it, and edit it. And so I did that for this video, and I'm really, really proud of it. So, yeah, I would really appreciate it if you guys watched it. Time to make Kevin the upper stratosphere flightless Arctic bird alter account. Just put headphones in. Ah, yes, you got the Coco ASMR. Hi, Ray. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I need to sleep, but I'm glad to get to lurk in your stream. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I know it's super late for you because you live much further away than I do. You live far into the future. But thank you for stopping by, Ray. It's good to see you. I hope you sleep well to the sound of my lovely voice. Yeah, I really should have thought I hadn't bought some headphones. Ooh, can't wait to watch it. Yeah, watch it. Please watch the video. I sound like I'm begging for views, and it's because I am. No, it's mostly because I'm proud of it. I don't really care about having like hundreds of thousands of views. It would be nice. But you know, I just, you know, I like if somebody watched it. I've made Lucy watch it a few times as I was editing it. She had to. She didn't have a choice. Also, I supposed to your YouTube channel just now. Hell yeah! I'm gonna try to watch as many videos as I can tomorrow. Thank you. What I want to do is later, not anytime soon, is I want to delete a bunch of, not really delete, but I guess hide a bunch of my older videos. For a while, I was focused on quantity over quality, and I think, you know, like all the like big highlight comps that I do, the ones that are 10+ minutes long, that I put a lot of editing on, those are still good, I think. But there's a bunch of them that are like, you know, a couple of minutes long, like 1 or 2 minutes long of me just playing a game. A lot of those are just okay, just okay. And I'd rather have, now that I have a lot of content, I want to focus on making the content that I have the best content, instead of just a bunch of content. But yeah. Coco will lose his YouTube account privileges if we don't watch. Me, I gotta say, I've had an amazing stream. I hope you sleep well. And no, it's not because I'm boring. It's because I'm calm and soothing, that you can sleep to the sound of my voice. At least that's what chat tells me. I don't know, my friends would be like, what the fuck? You guys are wrong. Because, you know, my true friends would tell me that. Anyways. Sorry for being late. I mentioned it yesterday, but Lucy has a new model. And so before stream, I was doing multiple things. One, I was uploading this video. I was already done with it, but I was uploading it, making a description and such. And I was helping her with her new model, doing a couple of things. She has head pets now. She has the same head pets I do, so now it can work. But anywho, we're gonna go ahead and boot up some Metroid Prime. I haven't played this in a week because I'm a slacker and I didn't stream earlier this week. So we're only like a third of the way through, maybe a quarter. It's been a while. I don't remember the exact, like, how far I am type thing. None of the things showing up on my screen. Ow! Nothing is showing up on my screen. That's concerning. What's concerning is that it was working before stream. I checked because I wanted to see if I had Metroid Prime in my console, which it wasn't. It was actually Metroid Dread. Okay. I plugged out my Switch and put it back in. You know, the usual. That didn't work. I'm gonna unplug my HDMI cable and see how that works. It's like not showing up on my screen, chat, not like just for you guys. Hi, Baroness, how's it going? Thank you for the redeems. I will stretchies. Sorry, I had to test the new button. Headpats are very important. Thank you for the stretch. I'll hydrate when I'm done figuring out what the hell's the problem with this thing. Okay. Let me unplug the whole thing and replug it back in. Ah, there we go. Okay, so now I can see it. Let's go ahead and deactivate and reactivate it on. There we go. Okay, scuff right off the start of the stream. Even though I checked and made sure it worked. Because that is the streamer life. Thank you for the hide weight. I feel like people haven't been redeeming these as often. I've been getting more dehydrated recently. The Switch can't handle Coco's blast processing. It's true. Oh, speaking of blast processing, Recently, Lucy and I have been watching Sonic Boom because A, Sonic Boom is one of the greatest pieces of animation of all time and everyone should watch it. But B, because she hasn't seen it. Well, I'm like, well, clearly I need to enlighten Lucy on the way of Sonic Boom. The most recent episode that we watched fucking killed me. I don't remember it being that funny, but it was the episode where Knuckles pretends, well, not, I don't really say pretends, because he believes, Knuckles fully believes that he's an inventor, and he just tries to invent robots, and there's like a robot fighting competition, and almost every line in that episode just killed me. Extras. Yo, chat, so people have been pointing out the fact that this week's Metroid Fusion had like its own trailer on Nintendo's website, and someone mentioned the possibility, and I'm curious if they're going to add the ability to have Samus's fusion suit in Prime now that it's in the Game Boy Advance. Like, now that the Game Boy Advance Metroid Fusion is on the Switch, like, maybe there's a way to hook it up to Prime. That'd be really fucking cool. I doubt they'll do it, but it would be cool. Because originally... this looks really cool. Maybe when we're done with the game, I'll actually go through these. I was just curious what was extras. But yeah, that'd be really cool. Because originally, Metroid Prime had that. Had the ability to connect to Fusion with the Game Boy Advance. And for some reason you can't use the Fusion suit in this game, and it makes me sad. What a part of this process seems fast to you? Always be the best line in the series? Is that the best line of the series, or is the best line from Eggman? He goes, Sonic, bro to bro, what's the deal between you and Amy? I don't know, Eggman just has the best lines in that fucking show. You got beef hedgehog? Then why don't you bring it over to my grill? Okay, interesting. I'm using my Pro Controller. I wanted to try out... Oh, I'm gonna change it. Before I was using the Switch Joy-Cons, and using it as a pointer, much like you would on the Wii. I wanted to try the Pro Controller scheme this time around. See if I like it more. Right now it's set to motion controls on the Pro Controller. I felt really weird. So let's do this one. I feel like they would have made a post about the fusion suit if they're going to be a thing. That's true, that's true. In situations this dire, the bro code trumps the enemy thing. Well, all the Sonic enemy moments are true peak, but only us cultured Sonic fans would appreciate that. Okay, we got visors. Hold to turn on gyro mode? And shoot was on the buttons? Oh, come on. I see. So Hybrid combines Classic, the GameCube version. Does this have gyro? Can I have gyro with the new stuff? So left trigger is the same. Okay, so everything on the left side is the same as it would be on a Joy-Con with motion controls. Swap select mode. For changing beams. Got it. Why is A also shoot beam and why is B also jump? Use X plus arrows to switch beams and R to fire missiles. Use R plus that to switch beams and X to fire missiles. I wish I could make it L be the ability to switch beams. Because, like, I'm not gonna use L to jump. I'm gonna use B to jump. Oh, yes, here we go. Gyro and stick. Okay, that's good. Hell yeah. I'm curious to see how that works with a first-person shooter. It works well with like Zelda and aiming and Splatoon, but I wonder if like first-person. Ow! Ow. Hi, Pengy. How's it going? How you been? I haven't seen you in a minute. Oh boy, I have so many options. Oh god. I do like all these control options. Okay. Oh boy, I don't think I like aiming with the controller actually in first person. I think that actually bothers me. Interesting, L doesn't do anything if I don't have anything to lock onto. Because I guess you don't need it to strafe. So I can shoot with A and I can shoot with right trigger. I guess jumping with L is pretty cool. How are you, Mr. Moo? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. I love Metroid Prime, so I'm really excited to play it. I'll play some more. Changing these controls is a pain in the ass. But I've been great. Thanks for asking. How you been? Maybe I'll do that. Oh man, I don't think I like it actually. Work has been rather busy, but I'm alive at least. Damn, that sucks. I asked this earlier. Do you think work is better busy or better really slow? Chat, I actually don't think I like it. I think I actually do prefer the motion controls. I guess I do like jumping with L because I can jump and look around. I think I actually do prefer. I'm gonna go back to motion controls, chat. I'm gonna go to motion controls. It feels wrong. I don't know why. It just feels wrong. Okay, gotta pull out my controller though. Yo, Ryan, thank you for the gifted sub. Congrats, Pengy. 140 subs, Jesus. That is a lot of subs, Ryan. Thank you so much. Congrats, Pengy. There we go. Okay, I'm fixing it. I haven't played. My problem, I think, chat, is I haven't played an FPS. I haven't played an FPS. I honestly can't remember the last time I played an FPS. On a controller. Oh yeah, that's like you shoot with A and stuff. How? Hi, Magoo. How's it going? How you been? Wow, I haven't seen Magoo or Pengy in a while, and they both show up today. How are you guys today? I'm sleepy, but it's not even 8 p.m., bruh. Jesus, what time did you wake up? Has it just been a long day for you? How are you, bro? I've been great, for the most part. Thanks for asking. Oops, I think I want to switch those controls. 5:30 a.m. Ugh. Magoo. I go to bed at 5:30 a.m. I don't know how you do it. I've been looking for jobs recently, and it's been a huge pain in the ass. Have I scanned these guys? Yes, I have. Oh god, I'm getting my ass kicked. I haven't played this game too long. Oof. Oh boy. How's the remaster? It's fantastic. It's everything I would hope from a remaster. Like, from like a game that's a classic like this. I would want a remaster to, like, you know, update any controls or settings. But if like the game is like solid, like don't change anything like this. Also, graphically, it looks really freaking good on the Switch. At like a flawless 60 FPS. There are more goons. There sure is. I loved this game as a kid. I think this game holds up really well. Even before I played it today. I played this game when it came out on the Wii U. Again. You know, that one console that no one played? And I remember loving it still. And it's so good. It's so good. I was gonna say this looks pretty good for a Switch, right? Heck, I played, recently I had to take my mom to the doctor, for a minor procedure. She's totally fine. I was like, well, I'm gonna be here for a couple of hours. I'm bringing my Switch and I'm gonna play a random game that's like I have in my game cases. And I'm like, oh, I'll play Metroid Dread. That game still looks really, really good. Like, Damn. If I recall correctly, the artifact is in here somewhere. I might not be able to get it yet, though. Yeah, I think I need probably X-ray. I could probably like... I have to like destroy a tower. I might have to destroy that tower over there. With something, like super missile. Wait! I think I have the super missile now. That was the last upgrade I got, right? Let me try it on the next enemy I find. You're getting RE4 remake, right? I can't wait. It looks so freaking good. Yeah, I was gonna wait for reviews. I haven't been watching any of the stuff. I know they've been putting out a lot of stuff out there. I don't want to see too much. I don't know. Maybe I guess I should, because I've already played through RE4 a lot. But I've been kind of avoiding it for like to avoid spoilers, essentially. I kind of want to experience everything for myself. I've seen like the initial trailer. And that's it. But yeah, I'm almost definitely gonna get a day one. Like, I'll wait for reviews to make sure it's not a cataclysmic failure. But as long as it's like from pretty good to amazing, I'm in. I am in. Comes out, what, 3 weeks from now? Maybe 2 weeks from now? Phazon infusion, stage 6, subject Metroid BR5497. Subject's mass at 180% of previous Phazon cycle, increasing dosage by 4%. I've only seen some of the clips they put out in March. I'm such an RE fanboy, I gotta get it. March 24th, I think. Nice, nice. So yeah, I think that's... What day is that? I forget if it's actually on Friday or not. It is on Friday. Pardon the yawning. So that's 3 weeks from now? Yeah. I gotta make sure I plan ahead. Here we go, chat. Here we go. It's Metroid! These very deadly creatures. They're cute. They kind of are. Morphology. Talon Metroid. Energy-based parasitic predator. The effects of Phazon have turned these Metroids, a species of alpha predator native to SR388, that's the planet that Metroid 2 takes place on, into a unique subspecies found only on Talon 4. A Talon Metroid will latch onto its prey and drain energy, growing larger as it does. The only way to shake an attached Talon Metroid is to enter Morph Bomb mode and light a bomb. Forget, can I actually kill it without Ice Beam? Okay, yes I can. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, let me see, Come up here. I want to see if I have super missiles. I think I do. Alright, I do. The next boss is the rock monster. Oh, I don't remember when the next boss is, to be honest. As energy-based creatures, Metroids show immediate mass increase upon energy absorption. go. Almost missed the logs. I think the next boss is the rock monster. You think less than 10-15 minutes? I don't know. I honestly can't remember. All I know is I'm pretty sure I get the X-ray vision soon. But I don't remember what comes after that because it's been so long. I think I eventually go to the Phazon Mines, like, soon after this? Initial transfer of Metroids to Talon 4 research facilities has been completed. 3 were terminated in an incident at the landing sites, but the others were pacified and transported safely. Initial Phazon infusion testing is underway. We are eager to observe the effects of Phazon on Metroids, especially their ability to absorb and process the energy given off by Phazon sources. Early research suggests a considerable growth in power and size. Whether the creatures stay stable thereafter remains to be seen. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. The reconstruction of Geoform 187, codename Ridley, was recently completed. After his defeat on Zebes, Command ordered a number of metagenetic improvements for him. Though aggressive, we were able to implement these changes in a cycle. The metamorphosis was painful, but quite successful in the end. Early tests indicate a drastic increase in strength, mobility, and offensive capability. Cybernetic modules and armor plating have been added as well. We believe our creation, now called Meta Ridley, will become the mainstay for our security force, a job he will certainly relish. Mine has more eyes. Internal organs of Metroid seem to be limited to nucleonic absorption cells and massive energy reservoirs. Containment temperature stable at 3 degrees centigrade. Environmental diagnostics satisfactory. Metroid brain scan results in. Studies show accelerated activity in partial lobe during hunting cycles at temperatures above 10% centigrade. That's what you would expect. The hooked mandibles of the Metroid penetrate the skin of its prey and siphon pure life force energy. Metroid containment fields appear 100% effective after adjustments. Temperature below 10% centigrade will render Metroids docile. Freeze them! Yo, I love reading all this lore. It's so good. In the event of a Metroid attack, repel creatures with missiles set to maximum concussion. I hope you guys like reading this too, because I'm going to continue to do this. All guards and roads use ice containment gear when transporting Metroids. This includes sedated specimens and those pronounced dead. Confidence is high regarding Phazon applications. We know enough about Phazon now to begin combining it with Space Pirates DNA. The codename for this venture will be Project Helix. Yo! Shout out to Ray Helix who's lurking in chat right now. Preliminary studies indicate that Phazon infusion could produce radical new pirate genomes. Benevolent mutations levels are high in current test subjects. Phazon madness is a concern, but refinements in the infusion process should reduce or neutralize the odds of mental degradation. Jesus Christ. Reading is freaking hard, chat. Kind of need a noted emote. I didn't work on emotes last month. But I have 3 emotes I want to do. Let me see. Oh, I got rid of this. I wrote it down. 4 emotes. Oh, thank you for the posture check. I was slouching. Yeah. I wanted to change my tier 2 emote to something else. I still need another animated emote, and I might change out a couple of emotes and have a noted one. I also kind of want a cheer or a hype emote. It does have 5 eyes. What the hell? How many deaths? Freaking 0. Have I died yet, chat? I think I died once, right? Oh yeah, turn hints on. Solid emote plan? Yeah. I need to do, I'm debating, I was gonna do a Nopers emote. I'm worried that it's gonna be hard to make. Hopefully, since I've already made my emotes in like pieces, it should be easy to make. Legendary Hunter Metroid DG appears to trigger psychotic episodes. Metroid's DS is showing signs of increased. Why is it DS? Increased instability and heightened immunity to cold dampening fields. East Quarantine Cave has been secured. Specimen remains in the quarantine area. All experiments suspended pending pacification. Project Titan is suspended indefinitely. Oh, that's what they were talking about. Security breach resulting in massive casualties have occurred. Access is strictly prohibited until further notice. 14 specimen exhibits highly aggressive behavior. Its body structure, composed of phase-on ore, appears nearly invulnerable. This has rendered our efforts to train and discipline subjects useless. I hear power up.
Recording to logbook.
Metroid dissection continues to prove more questions than answers. Our research teams have isolated the energy conduits that run from the invasive twin mandibles to the energy core in the creature's quadrupirate nucleus. Okay, that was a hard word. But the manner in which a Metroid actually extracts life force from its prey remains an utter mystery. The victim does not lose blood or any other vital fluids, and yet the Metroid extracts energy. Identifying this energy is our central problem. It takes no physical form, and yet without it, the victim dies. We will continue to research this matter, as the isolation of this life-giving essence could be key to our ascendance.
Recording to logbook.
Coco, since this is my first time catching a Prime stream, how many deaths have you had up until this point? Chat, can you remind me? I think I've died once? Have I died at all? I don't remember dying. I don't think I've died yet. No. I'm trying to think. I honestly can't remember dying. I think I'm confusing the time I died with when I died in Dread. Which I had only died once up until I fought Kraid, and then when I fought Kraid, I died a lot. Studies in Metroid biology continue, though with limited progress. It seems likely that we will be much more successful using the Metroids for our means rather than trying to reproduce their powers. If they could be adequately tamed, we would have no need of a proper understanding of their metabolism. A small force of disciplined Metroids could wipe out entire armies, and once we find a way to shield them from cold containment weapons, they will be invincible. Furthermore, if we could then harvest the energy they'd consumed, we would have a near limitless support of power at our disposal. Empty stasis tank used for biological specimens. Latent radiation readings indicate extreme radioactive contamination. Bum bum bum. I found 25% of all items. Yay. Yeah. The sink holds the remains of experiment 7526. Conversion of elite pirate unsuccessful. That poor guy. Okay, that's what's over there.
Recording to logbook.
Ice beetle, burrowing insect with an ice-reinforced carapace, averse to heat. This member of the beetle family has adapted to life in the sub-zero temperatures and the Phendrana Drifts, growing a thick ice shell over its entire body. The ice is extremely resilient, providing the ice beetle with extra protection and augmented digging abilities. Doesn't seem more resilient to me. Do 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 do. Oops. The thermal testing of thermal imaging software complete. Commence download to tactical visor prototype for field testing. Uh oh. Central tank control circuit connection terminated. Scanning everything really is the way to go, huh? That's how I play this game. I like 100%ing everything. The only things you really need to scan, from what I understand, is just the red stuff. I think. I kind of want to look it up. You can ignore the yellow stuff. It's the red stuff that you really need to scan, from what I understand anyways. That doesn't stop me from scanning everything, though. This unit supplies power to the containment force field at the bottom of the room. Thermal imaging software exceeding initial expectations. Combat applications are being evaluated by command. Field testing of Phendrana region approved. Use of prototype visors by security personnel approved. Let's see if 2K milk falls to the void or not. Does everyone have faith in my abilities? I didn't actually read the poll. What was the poll say? Is it just how many times will I die? Will I die no times, or will I die like less than 1 times? That is the same one. All votes are for 0 deaths till next boss is beaten. Got it. Central tank auxiliary circuit connection terminated. Inform command that thermal vision test will begin soon. Normal heat traces stand out against their surroundings when looking through the thermal imaging spectrum. Cow gonna die on purpose right now to just nuke our points? Nah, I'd never. Force field network active around object. All 3 force fields must be deactivated to access the object. Thermal visor interfaces will be sent to quarantine area. These visors will be useful for any personnel involved in transport of the unstable test subject there. I would never die. Dying's Dying's not something I do. You got a new visor. Time to put it to the test. Is this ice beam door? Oh, it is. Next boss is Thardus, like I thought. Might be. Probably. Around this area, that's for some reason where the game gets fuzzy to me. So I think I may have only beaten this game like 2 or 3 times. But I've done like the beginning section a couple more times than that. Yeah, I just use a super missile. I am not dealing with the Metroid right now. That's new.
Recording to logbook.
Sentry drone. Well-armed and armored security mecha. Sentry drones have limited intelligence, but do their assigned tasks well. Being machines, they are susceptible to electronic attacks, or electrical attacks. When alerted, drones initiate security lockdown and then attempt to neutralize the intruder. Their electronic warfare suits can scramble visor. Blah blah. Yeah, you get the idea. Dark, thank you for the lurk. God, I hope the Metroids don't break out of these glasses. These tubes. Did not see that missile upgrade last time. You can break the tubes with super missiles? I kind of thought so. Well, actually, I destroyed a tube with just a missile. when there was an energy tank in it. I don't exactly want to fight the Metroids though. Oh boy. Okay. I don't know why, but I thought that like if I was in mothball mode, I would still have the thermal visor, not terminal visor. Man, I can't speak English today. It's kind of incredible. I could read like some sentences like really easily, and then others like I'll fumble over the word the, or I'll just fumble over the word fumble, like I just did now. Do not remember how to turn on power in this facility. If I recall correctly, these goons keep spawning over and over in this area. Made it going in this facility really freaking annoying for backtracking reasons. Okay, yeah, so it's in this tower, right? This one. Invaders have claimed Phendrana as their own. A tower sits atop their fortress. Collapse it to reveal the chamber where the artifact of the Elder is held. Yeah, control tower. Hmm? I assume it's that one and not this one. Especially since I can't access it. I think it's the other side? Well, I hear the artifact over here. See? No deaths, right? No deaths. Trying to figure out how to get the artifact. I don't remember if I can get this right now. I might have to be through here, but I need to melt this, and I can't melt this unless I have the plasma beam. I might as well try this. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I need the plasma beam, and then I need to do that. Okay, got it. This is a baby game, yeah. I have no gauge on whether this game is easy or not, just because I've played through this game so many times. I would think that motion controls makes the game easier because you can aim free will. I do wish hard mode was unlocked by default. I would have definitely done that. We're going backwards. I'm not. I'm moving forward. Oh boy. Let me just save. Have you played Prime yet, Vinyl? It came in earlier than GameStop said it would, right? So you have it? So have you played it at all? I honestly think the enemy should do more damage. But I feel like you kill them faster, way faster than they can kill you. Yes, but not much. I finished the beginning area, unless I'm land on Talon 4, explored a bit, and that's it. Okay. So you finished the tutorial. What do you think is the most annoying enemies? I hate the Shozo Ghosts the most. Probably the Shozo Ghosts. I remember them teleporting around a lot, and they were really freaking annoying. That's probably up there in terms of annoyingness. Oh my god. Since you're not still playing tutorial right now, when you think about it, the whole game's tutorial for hard mode. You know, you say that, you know, Kappa sarcastically, right? People say the exact same thing about, like, Devil May Cry. And, like, a lot of Platinum game stuff, because they're meant to be replayed so many times. Dude, these pirates must be, like, terrified. They're like, how the heck she can see me in the freaking dark while I'm invisible? Let's see about Portal. Portal 1 is really just a tutorial for Portal 2's tutorial. Moo. That was really loud for me for some reason. Hi, Chief. How's it going? Can you? Moose scare. I'm pretty good. How about you? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. I'm glad you're doing good too, Chief. Can this thing fuck off? There's a lot of goons in here. Fuck you in particular. Oh, okay. That was calculated. Oh, I could see here. I don't remember if I eventually restored power to that facility or not. Is this a save room? No, I think this is a map room, right? Yeah, this was the map room. Yeah, that was calculated. Dude, I was just thinking, I like how there's so many power-ups in this game that are new and unique. Like, just because it's first-person mode, like, you could do, like, the cool thermal visor stuff. I like the different visors, all the visor effects, enemies that can affect your visors and stuff. Really, really neat. Although, I guess Super Metroid does have the X-ray visor. So it's cool how they put it in this game as well. I also like... I turned around. I got myself turned around. I also like... I don't know, there's that. There's like the boost ball, which is pretty cool. I like how they implemented the beams and the missiles a lot. A lot of good shit in this game. Who was it asking about seeing her face during the first stream because you just did it? I don't remember who said it. Who asked that question? Was it Tark? But yeah, I did just do it. I kind of hope Metroid Prime 4 and other future Metroid games have new abilities. Dread didn't have too many new abilities, which was disappointing. Oh yeah, so can I... There we go. I like the Darken Prime in 2. I have mixed feelings about it. I'll have to play it again and see how I feel. I think I was more annoyed with the... okay, you know what it was? I was annoyed with the ammo system. That was the thing that bothered me about Dark and Light. I wish there wasn't ammo required to use those beams. I wish that wasn't a thing, and I wish the Dark and Light Like the dark and light areas are two different worlds essentially, but they run parallel to each other. So it can sometimes get really confusing when you have to backtrack somewhere. And one place, one door that you know connects two rooms together just don't exist in the dark world, or vice versa in the light world. And you're like, fuck, I wanted to go this way and I know this is the way you can go, but you can't do it in this world. So like you have to memorize two maps that are very similar to each other, and it's really annoying. Oh look, you're right, it's the boss. I think those are my two biggest complaints with Prime 2. Also, it's really easy to get lost because the game is set up more like a Zelda game, where each of the areas is sort of like self-contained dungeons. And the power-ups, most of the power-ups will be contained in like one area or dungeon, except all of a sudden one random power-up will be located somewhere the fuck else, and you're gonna be like, I don't know where to go from here. That was annoying. Boss time. Will you die? Nah. Nah. Baby boss. I don't remember how to fight him. I also don't have too many missiles. Considering what had been revealed of that compared to Breath of the Wild, it's possible Metroid Prime 4 will have some funny abilities. I hope so. I hope so. I also hope to show more of Tears of the Kingdom because I'm still not quite sold on the game. Well, speaking of Breath of the Wild, hey look, it's Tatalus! Is that what it was called in Breath of the Wild? The stoned creatures? Oh yeah, I think it's inspired a lot of this. Thardus. Oh. He has a very similar name. An animated sentient creature of stone charged with phazon radiation. The phazon radiation given off by Thardus negates auto-targeting systems, preventing lock-on. Well, that would normally be a huge problem and a pain in the ass if I didn't have motion controls. The phazon radiation given off by Thardus negates. It may be possible to acquire alternate targets with a different visor. The chaotic nature of phazon irradiation leads to instability and structural integrity. Thardus can encase targets in ice, and its colossal size and strength make it a formidable opponent. Uh-oh. He can also morph ball. Oh. Chat, random thought. Do you think I should try to do Metroid Prime Federation Force and play that on stream? I did play Other M on stream. So as I go and play through every single Metroid game, should I play that? I will probably play Prime Hunters for funsies at some point. Because I never played through that game. I've only played a little bit of it. But should I actually play Federation Force? Yeah, I don't know how to dodge that attack. I genuinely think the enemies don't do enough damage right now. I think I have enough missiles to get the wave combo. I don't have the wave beam yet. The wave beam combo, whatever it's called. Can I get that already? To be honest, I know nothing about the game, but I'm interested to see how it plays. Tears of the Kingdom? I need more. Alright, I got all 4 of the limbs. Is that everything? Okay, I figured there was one other thing. Yeah, I have 4 health tanks left. I'll be fine. Still. Oh. I think my super missiles are missing. I have to get if you need a minute 36 missile. Oh, I see. Well, that's gonna help. Never mind. I'm having a hard time hitting this piece. Oh my god. Please tell me that's it. Please tell me that's it. There, that's not it. Damn, dude, you have to hit this guy 6 times? Hey, I finally dodged one of those moves. I don't want health, I want missiles. starting to hurt my eyes. No missiles, huh? Please die. Hell yeah. Whew. Jesus, that took frickin' forever. Whew. I did it. I'm only getting 3 missiles? Oh, fuck off. The spider ball! Let's go! Yo, I forgot how cool spider ball looks in this game. Ugh. Looks even cooler with a phase-on suit. Oh man, I don't remember. Yo, I need to turn off that notification when it tells me every time there's extras in the menu. Yeah, no more. No more.
Recording to logbook.
Magnetic rail system check. In morph ball mode, press and hold that to do that. Morph ball bomb will briefly disengage from ball from the track. Okay. That's the button. Jesus. Yo, I don't remember you moving this fast. Holy shit. Compared to like... Pardon me. Compared to like other Metro games, you move way faster here. I think this is the way back. No, it's not. That's that way. Okay, so what leads... I need a grappling hook to get over there. What leads this way? That's a sweet ability, honestly. It really is. It really opens up... It gives more reasons to use a morph ball. And it really opens up exploration. Oh, okay, so this one leads back. Got it. Oh boy, I have to take the long way back, huh? This game looks great. It's incredible because it's kind of like when you play like Twilight Princess and stuff, and you're like, oh man, Twilight Princess HD. You're like, yeah, this looks exactly how I remember it. Why didn't they update the graphics? And then you go actually play Twilight Princess, or you know, in this case, Metroid Prime on the GameCube. You're like, oh, never mind. Very glad they also kept like the art style like perfect, really, compared to like Halo Anniversary, which was very bad. Halo 1 anyways. Halo 2 Remastered, if I remember, looks really, really good and keeps it like loyal to the source material. Although I haven't played through it all the way. I've only played the beginning bits. Looking forward to playing that with Lucy sometime. Hi, Bepis. Lucy, the deadass just started streaming Ori and then freaked out because she was supposed to play it for you. Yes, she is. Today she's supposed to stream Choo Choo Charles. I even talked about it with her yesterday. I was like, hey, what are you streaming tomorrow? She's like, oh yeah, I'm streaming Choo Choo Charles. I'm like, oh, okay, what are you streaming on Saturday? She's like, I'm streaming Ori and the Will of the Wisp. So I'm like, okay, cool. I think that's even on her schedule. SMH. SMH. I need an SMH emote. I need Lucy to make an SMH emote because I would use that for her all the fucking time. Is she still playing it, or did she switch to something else? I think this is a save room, right? Okay. No, she's trying to swap over. Oh my god. I'm gonna have a stern talking to her after stream. She's struggling. But also shouldn't be struggling that much. One day I gotta take a look at her computer. So I've seen her specs. They're pretty good. She's got a good graphics card. She has enough RAM. She has the same amount of RAM I do. And the CPU is her weakest link, but it's not a bad CPU at all. I hate that these guys are here right now. Can you fuck off? I think I get the plasma beam soon. Yeah, no shit. This machine is functional, but is not receiving power. 3 nearby power conduits must be organized for it to open. Blasts of electrical energy will energize the conduits. The conduits radiate some heat that is visible in the normal spectrum. There we go. Oh shit. The puzzle music is back. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. I don't know why I like this song so much. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Lucid being down bad? She better be She better be being down bad for me and no one else. Better not be catching her simping for someone else. Lucy now scared of talking to you tonight. Oh boy. I'll give a stern talking to her, don't worry. It won't be mean. Much. Chat, you know me, it's not really that big of a deal. Fuck. Do I go this way? I forgot I had the boost ball. Sounds like she needs a spanking too. Don't worry, next time I see her, I'll give her a real good spanking. She's like, I'm on top of chat. Wait, what? And it better not be on top of anyone but me. I'm going this way. Yeah, see? Ah, we know what's up. Bendesium. I think I need power bomb for that. I was correct. Shit, that was the last of my missiles. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 bum. A puddle spore, sentient floating lava mollusk protected by an impenetrable shell. A puddle spore opens when approached, attempting to intimidate it with its size. When opened, direct fire to its mantle causes it to flip into a defensive position. If it can slam shut, it ejects a spread of harmful energy. Gobblegools. I'm sure that's what it said, right? Sometimes the naming convention in this game is really clever, like how they name like breakable blocks like a certain material that sounds real. And then you go ahead and like read like animals and it's like, yeah, with this creature that burrows on the ground, we'll just call it a burrower. What do we call this beetle that's in like the ice area? Let's call it an ice beetle. All right, cool, thanks. Okay, I think this room gives me the ability to get the plasma beam. Oh, Lucy said you're getting the spanking, not her. Pfft. She wishes. Lucy's all cute when she thinks she's the top. I can't get up there. Ah! We're good. I need to lower these lifts, but I do not remember how to do that. Worm monster, come back. I need missiles. You didn't give me missiles. Fuck you. Oh! Thought that was an easy jump, but I was mistaken. Sounds like it's going to be a double spanking. She broke Choo Choo Charles? How does she even do that? How does she break every game on stream? I can't get Hogwarts to work. I can't get Choo Choo Charles to work. I can't get Fortnite to work. Oh, thank God they're giving me missiles. Oh, thank God. You guys are giving me missiles because I needed to progress. That's nice. Is that pillar the one with the artifact in it? I don't remember. I don't hear the thing. I do know one of these rooms has it. I don't think it's this room, because I don't hear the artifact noise. Let me see. Yeah, no artifact noise. Yeah, I know it doesn't give a scan. I just didn't hear anything. Does this kill it? Probably not. Oh, it does. Neat. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Yeah, figured this is looping me around. I haven't played this game in a while, so I don't remember exactly where to go next. I need to... I can't go this way because I don't have a power bomb yet, and I can't go in here. Sorry. That either gives me a plasma beam or the plasma missile beam thing. Super missile. So I don't know where to go next. I haven't played in a while. I got thermal and I got spider ball. The only places I remember spider rails were in here or in the beginning or in Shoza Ruins. But whatever. I'm gonna keep going forward and see where that takes me. Lucy just said she's the dominant one. Is that true? Lucy literally took a BDSM test on stream showing that she is a 95% bottom, which I said was there was a 5% margin of error on the tests, you know. So, I don't know what she's talking about. Okay, so this took me here. I'm just gonna go this way. Let's see. Let's see if the game is guiding me to go the right way. Oh, speaking of which, I was playing Metroid Dread, and like, even though I've only played it the one time when it came out 2 years ago, 2 or 3 years ago, 2 years ago, the game is so easy to follow, because the game guides you way too much. I think it's too hand-holdy. Like, I'm literally going straight. I'm kind of trying to beat it on hard mode. I am being on hard mode, but I'm trying to beat it, like, quickly to get, like, you know, the speed running time without actually speed running it and breaking the game. And, like, it's just so easy to do because the game just literally guides you where you need to go all the time. Isn't there? No. Still can't get up there because I need the grapple beam. Let's keep moving forward. Ooh, I know where there's spider rails. That's taking me back. Oh wait, this is taking me, yeah, this is taking me to Chosen Ruins. I need to go to Chosen Ruins. I think the wave combo is in the Tower of Light and the Shozo Ruins. Actually heading, I think, right straight there right now. I don't think I need those hints though, Ryan. If I ask for them though, feel free. But I think I know where I'm going. Usually.
Recorded to logbook.
Although at least I played this game, so it doesn't really bother me that much. I appreciate you helping though. The history of the Shozo stretches back into ancient times, so far into the fog of the past that we know not where our ancestors came from. One thing is clear, however. The Shozo who colonized Talon 4 made a conscious choice to eschew a civilization of advanced technology. We Shozo chose to live in harmony with nature, guided by the providence of the universe. We believe we will spend peaceful days here and plan to leave our words from time to time. Yeah, so much for that. You guys are instinct. Oh wow, that actually does do a lot. If I recall correctly, in here is spider ball stuff, right? I think this can be broken with this. Oh, I've gotten this. Okay, it was just up the ramp then. Ow! There it is. Should probably go see what's on the other side. So I haven't gotten that power up. Yeah, I can hear it. Yay, more missiles. I could have gotten this a while ago. Silly me. God, this game looks great. I love the lighting in this game. This is the Tower of Light, right? Hey, look at this. I actually, if I recall correctly, I think there is also an artifact in this room. Yeah. There's a tower within the ruins where light always shines. Move through the waters there to find the artifact of the life giver. I think I need the gravity suit. Honey, where is my gravity suit? That's the title of the stream, by the way. Oh boy, it's been a while. Here we go. What does this do? Guess I'm freaking collapsing the room. Ow, I hit my head on the roof. God, I forgot how slow missiles are in this game. Which I guess is the way of a game forcing you to do, use the new missile, the charge beam missiles. I forget what that's called. What is that called? Oculus. Wall crawler that generates electric pulses. The Oculus exposes its single eye when active. The electrical field that covers it is enough to deter most predators. The Oculus detects anything capable of presenting a real threat. It retracts into its impenetrable shell. Ow. Oh, fuck these guys. Yeah, that's what I thought. I need a gravity suit in here. Wish I could dismiss it. Okay. So that is where I'm supposed to go next. Okay, I guess I'm just shooting around it. Pom 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 pom. Music in this game is extremely nostalgic for me. I think it's because there's nothing quite like it. Oh, you freaking... I hope this is the last set because I will be out of missiles. Rule of 3, right? Rule of 3? We're done? Hell yeah. Oh, I forgot to scan it. Shit. Did I need to scan it? Chat, do I need to scan power-ups before I grab them? Wave Buster acquired. This powerful attack uses missiles while active. Using Wave Beam, press and hold A to charge and press X to fire. Hold A for continuous fire. I don't think so. Coco Lucy says she would take you over Bakugo so you beat out her anime husbando. I'm glad I can beat out a fictional character. But I guess if her standards are that low, I mean, what can I expect, right? Alright, I'm looking this up real fast. Metroid Prime scan 200%. Reddit, what do you tell me? Research scans, i.e. energy, ammo drops, stations, and some other stuff, and artifact hints are not required for 100%. Only shows or lore, pirate data, and creatures. This was PAL Player's Choice version. So I only played the Wii version. This is what I assume to be 100% on this version. All enemies, all log entries, all plants, and harmless creatures. All consumable ammo types. The data received for collecting the artifacts is the same as scanning them. Does that redeem her so she doesn't get the spanking? No. Game facts, what do you tell me? Chat, I don't know, and I'm scared because I don't want to restart this whole section again. Do I need to scan power-ups for 100%? This is probably my only gripe with this game. Scanning everything to get 100%. Ow! Why? Ow! Lucy, go back to your stream. Rude. Rude. Some people. The nerve of some people. Okay. I'm just gonna restart chat. I don't think it matters, but I'm doing it. She said that was for thinking you're the dumb one. I still can't believe this girl. I hope I don't regret this. Alright, this shouldn't take long. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum. The music's back, chat. The music's back. There we go. That's gonna make my life easier later. Pretty sure there's something else in these rooms. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum bum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum bum, ba-dum. Let me open up this door. because it doesn't matter. Just gotta remember when I get the superpower bomb, that's where I gotta go.
Recording to logbook.
Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-da-da-dum. Got him. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum bum. I used a super missile because I just didn't feel like dealing with him. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum. Boop. Rude. Do 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 do. Don't really need to kill them. I have max health and almost max missiles. Ow. Ow. We're almost back, chat. Blam. The lore!
Recording to logbook.
Can I break these? No. They're just talking about carbon dating. You know, sometimes when I hear the phrase carbon dating, I think of that really stupid joke from Captain America Civil War. where Spider-Man's like, hey, remember in that really old movie, and it's referencing Star Wars? This was right after Disney bought the Star Wars rights, so they were, you know, saying the word Star Wars and everything. But he makes that reference, and he calls, you know, Empire Strikes Back a really old movie, and then War Machine's like, how old is this kid, Tony? And he's like, I don't know, I didn't carbon date him. And I don't know why that stupid line just stuck out to me. Okay, I didn't scan that one because I've already scanned a missile expansion. It's the same every time. Alright, let's try this again. Except I won't be a freaking idiot this time. Also, I realized I should probably scan those blue coughing variants. Coughing. Oops.
Recording to logbook.
Plated puffer. Mutated puffer with reinforced epidermis. Phase-on exposure has created a mutant strain of puffers on Talon 4. They develop plated skin, making them harder to burst. Concussive weapons can still do the job, however. The gas within the plated puffer is just as deadly as that with their cousins. And I've already read this one. Okay, this isn't worth it, but I'm gonna try doing a super missile on those guys. I assume it's not gonna kill them, but you know. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Son of a bitch. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck! That, okay, that one missed. Whoa. I took 50 freaking missiles. Alright, let me not fuck this up this time. All that effort was probably not worth it, but you know. I did scan the puffers, but thank you, Ryan. I actually forgot that the first time around. I almost forgot about them, but I did scan them. Oh, did they not respawn either? Oh, they did respawn. Yeah. I scanned them right before you said it. I missed. Those are the creatures most people forget about. What I forgot about, and that fucked me over the first time I played, was those ice bats. The ice screech bats, because They only spawn in one room, and after you beat a boss, they despawn. I made sure to not forget that. The last time I played this game, I had 99% scanning. That was the only thing I missed. And given their position, it's really easy for them to kill themselves without you even realizing they're there. It's straight malarkey is what that is. If I recall correctly, I can go... Yeah, I'll go up there. There is a room that I couldn't get through without the, Varia suit. Actually, no, I still can't go through there because I don't have the... Grappling hook. Forgot that one was there. Oh, the grapple beam leads there, if I recall correctly. It's over here. Tower of Light. Oh yeah, that's where I just was. I can't get the artifact yet, so I don't have the gravity suit. Standing over here. I think that's where I'm supposed to go. Let's find out. There's a missile expansion right by you. Are you talking about the one that I was just pointing out on the other side? I also got the one that was up the, the one that you need the boost ball for. You're talking about that one? Oh, that's right. This lifts you up there. I was trying to figure out how to get it on the freaking rails. I wasn't holding L like an idiot. There we go. Jesus, I was holding back or down. All right, so can I go in here? Okay, is in here? No, wait, where? Go up the map. What's up there? Oh, that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, let's keep on going forward. I do know there are some more spider rails around here. Oh yeah, I can get this missile expansion up here. I needed the space jump. It was called the space jump because she is in space. For normal people, we just call that a double jump. Yo, Broken Horn, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Hi everyone, I'm Confident Cow. You guys can call me Coco for short. I'm a plushie-loving variety streamer. Today I'm playing one of my favorite games ever, Metroid Prime, but remastered. I haven't played through the remastered version quite yet, but I'm loving it so far. How was your stream, Broken Horn? Hopefully, Ryan will do his job and give you the shout out. Raid. Hi, Stars Pog. How's it going? How was your stream? Well, not your stream. It was Broken Horn's stream. Ooh, you playing Last of Us? You playing the remake? As well? There have been so many remakes lately. At least the Last of Us remake, Metroid Prime remake, Dead Space remake. That is a lot of missiles. Thanks, mods, for giving the shout out. Oh, dear God. Sorry, I was in the bathroom. No problem. Let's go ahead and pull him as his mod with the TTS. That is awesome. Can I break this with this? Okay, I can. Ah, the remastered one on PS4, not the remake. Not to get the two things confused. Ow. How's it going? Is it your first time playing it, or are you just playing it again for funsies? I have yet to play Last of Us. I'm gonna be honest, it never interested me. In a world filled with zombie games and third-person shooters, I didn't feel inclined to play a zombie third-person shooter. Ow. So I think it was over here, right? There was some spider rails I can now use. Playing for funsies. Starsbug and I have been watching the show and may want to play it again. Nice. I hear the show is really, really good. I haven't watched it myself. But again, it's because there's so many zombie shows out there. It didn't really interest me. But I heard it was good, which is nice. I think the world needs more good video game adaptations. What else is here? Sufficient blast travel will likely result in complete destruction. I didn't notice this last time I was here. Shit. It is! That's good. It's a shame that that adaptation was really good, but like the Uncharted adaptation was like not very good. And they're both like Sony things. Because when I first heard they were doing an Uncharted movie, I'm like, oh, I'd be down to watch that. But then I saw the casting, and I'm like, oh boy, that's not very good. And then I never watched it. I entered through the wrong room. I think I'm supposed to go up. But hey, more missile tanks. Not complaining. Definitely not a waste of time. It is, we've enjoyed it a lot, and yeah, the Slave Fairy Zombies ever can feel overdone. Yeah. I love the casting in Last of Us show, honestly, it feels really nice. Yeah, the casting seems good from what I hear. I mean, Pedro Pascal is a phenomenal actor. Despite what you may know him from his iconic role Shark Boy and Lava Girl. His acting is superb there, but you know, he's even better since then. I'm glad they didn't go with actors that looked exactly like the characters from the game. It would have been nice, but it's not necessary. You know? Oh god. Why do I suck at platforming? Can I just jump up from here? I can, oh thank god. Actually, jumping back down. I'm gonna save. I'd rather have good actors than good lookalikes, to be honest. True, true. It's just some actors just kind of happen to look like their roles. Like, oh my god, I'm forgetting the actor's name. Sir Patrick Stewart, like, looks very much like Professor X. So, like, he's like both like a fantastic actor and like a good lookalike. So it is nice when you can do both, but like, definitely agree. I would rather have good actors than good lookalikes. Or you can go the Last Airbender route and get neither, where they don't look or act like the characters. You know, the worst of both worlds. Oh. We don't talk about that horrible monstrosity. Me and my friends have a bad movie night that we do. But I haven't had the heart to go back and watch that movie. I didn't have a lot of faith when that movie first came out, but I decided to go watch it anyways. And I was very disappointed to go watch it in theaters day one. Although the bright side is our friends did get to make fun of it a lot, so I guess there is that. The silver linings and all that. I was never so disappointed in a movie theater than during that one. Same.
Recorded to logbook.
Plated parasite. Hardy member of the parasite family, vulnerable to most weaponry. A cousin to the parasites, these creatures are known for their amazing resilience. Field studies suggest a weakness to morph ball delivered weapon systems. Surprised I can't scan these ice doors. Are you ready for the lore? Lore chat. My favorite.
Recorded to logbook.
What is this otherworldly pestilence that infests the land, seeking out life in its blind need for corruption? Metroid Prime 3 corruption? And where did the meteor that brought it originate? Was it crafted by alien hands, or is it a roving chunk of a planet that suffered a violent end? Our minds quail in horror at the thought that long ago, in some corner of the universe as yet unseen by our eyes, an entire planet was perhaps once coated with this great poison. Whatever cataclysm may have ruptured that doomed place must have been mighty indeed. And if other meteors from it spread through space, bearing this evil to the far corners of the universe, We hold fast to the hope that this is not so, that the only surviving remnants of this evil are here, on Talon 4. Then, at least, there is hope for its eradication. That's spooky sounding. I have options. I'll go this way first, I guess. I do not remember which way to go. I hear power-ups. I hear power-ups. Go 6 and 9 missiles, nice. Something behind the wall seems to have been activated. Oh boy, that is a lot of lore. Okay, actually, chat, random. I usually like to stop at a save point, but all of a sudden, I really need to use a bathroom. So I'm gonna go do that. I'll be right back. Boop. Alright. I'm back. Let's read the lore, chat.
Recording to logbook.
To the entrusted one. That's me! If you read these words, then our hope has not been in vain. Your path is fraught with danger. Monstrosities beyond description lurk in the shadows, starving, hunting for prey, searching for ways to quench the poisonous urges that bloom in their brains. Some of these are shrewd, but they are blinded by their evil designs. Believing in the black promise of the great poison, they seek to harness it for their own ends. It is these last that are the greatest danger. When you rid the universe of these creatures, you'll be the true and trusted one.
Recording to logbook.
None know if our temple, the cradle, will prove powerful enough to contain this evil forever. For now, it wraps around that abomination, cutting it off from the world above. However, we believe the power of Cipher, which has been produced by linking the 12 artifacts, should be strong enough. The fate of this world is now left to the one who will collect all the artifacts in the future. The time when the Entrusted One knows is approaching.
Recording to logbook.
Welcome back, Coco. Thank you. Welcome back, Tarkin. Unless you never left, then thanks for sticking around, Tarkin. Many Shozo are gifted with a distant sight, and even more begin to learn it as our harmonization with the universe becomes more and more complete. We peer forward, seeing prophecy in the ripples of the water, hearing rumors of coming days on the breath of the wind. Yo! Shout out to Zelda! Though we celebrate the distant sight, many of these visions are dark. The worst of the prophecies, and the most common, tells of the coming of the worm. Born from parasites neutered in a poisoned womb, the worm grows, devouring from within until the world begins to rot. Not all prophecies come to pass, of course, but we cannot help but fear this dark portent. Feel the mood stream as well, so I'm tapping back and forth a bit. Totally understandable. I do that as well. Oh shit. Come on. Maybe I can't get that one from here. Oh, there's the rails. Oh, that's the wrong button. Freaking idiot. Shows how often you freaking use the bomb. Oh, there we go. Shit. The things I do for fucking 5 missiles. Weird, I can't move here. Anything here? Nothing? Why can I go so deep in here? I definitely don't take that out of context. Oops. There's my face. Now here we go. I want to start fighting ghosties, right? Identified as statue of a Shozo elder. Radiation collector designed to absorb and store solar energy. They appear largely decorative. The Elder's greatest power lies beyond the second lock. Mechanical structure of bridge indicates it can be rotated. Uh-oh. Here we go. Shozo Ghost, spectral entity. Bioelectrical field invulnerable to natural energies. As these entities phase in and out of existence, the only way to track them accurately is with X-ray scanning. This partially phased nature makes them invulnerable to natural energy types, such as fire, ice, and electricity. Their aggressive and erratic behavior is most likely due to the corrupting effects of Phazon and the Talon 4 environment. They appear to be drawn to Shozo religious sites where they wreak havoc upon anything that dares enter the area. If there's another one, I'm going to try to use Super Missile, see if it works. I doubt it does. But we'll see. Lore! Yo, hype. Lore hype. Lore hype every time. Things bound to earthly shapes are temporal and frail, existing in a single dimension. They are fragile, vulnerable, and ultimately mortal. However, not all things obey this law. Shapeless, they wait beyond the realm of perception, emerging only when one arrives who can feel their presence. That's me! Such is the will of the Shozo. Our will to defeat the evil seeping into this planet remains. We desire only to see the darkness meet its end. I stopped and I'm like, whoa, am I playing Kingdom Hearts? The will of the Shozo has no mind or reasoning of its own, though. This will be the entrusted one's trial. The will of the Shozo has no mind or reasoning of its own. Oh, okay. I guess it is the lingering will of the Shozo that I fight. Much like the lingering will of frickin' Kingdom Hearts. Some sort of suicide squad. Some sort of plug is covering this slot. Minor energy readings indicate that a small explosive device is installed. Additional scans indicate that the detonator for the device is located somewhere of high altitude. Don't mind me just defiling the statue. Oh yeah. Actually, can't I just... There we go. He eats me like a fucking bowling ball. That's hilarious. The field covering the slot is comprised of an erratic energy wavelength. Energy signal that appears to be affected by cold. The field covering the slot is comprised of an energy signal that appears to be afflicted by heat. So... Safety shield online, Windows secure. Where can I... How do I get up there? Something behind here. Hi, Snowball. Like I missed you. Oh, I missed you too. Where you been? I am confused. So this can move. Right? How do I move it? Because this is going to yeet me back up there, which isn't... I did that thing. I mean, I guess I can shoot it, but like... I still need to get up there. Oh, can I get up there from here? Oh, I can. I'm just a freaking idiot. Sorry, I haven't been watching you. Work has been busy. That's no problem. It happens. I have a couple of old viewers that can't watch anymore because of work. My like streams overlap their work time, which is a shame. But, you know, there's nothing you can do. But I appreciate you coming by and saying hello. Do I go back in here, I see? I don't think I ever forgot you because you're one of my favorite streamers. Aww. I'm glad you haven't forgotten me. I did it! I'm up here. What do I do now? I think this... I know eventually I go back to town overworld, right? How you been? I've been good for the most part. Thank you for asking. I just need to, current objective right now, IRL, is I've been searching for a job, which has been a huge pain in the ass. Besides that, things have been pretty good. Drainage shut-off is holding, maintaining the water level of the reflecting pool at 95%. Fractures detected in telluric alloy drain cover. Cover still functions, but it's unstable. I think that's, this. There we go. Draining the toilet. I hope you've been good too, Snowball, by the way. I forgot to ask. I know you've been busy, but hopefully otherwise you've been good. Oh, save room, thank goodness. Do-do-do. Okay. Can I just jump across? Okay, good. I would have been very annoyed if I had to do the whole half-pipe thing again to get here. Ooh! Ice Beam! Right here? Right now? I knew Ice Beam was coming up soon, but shit, that's just in this random room! Hell yeah! Ice beams can be used to open up ice doors! Wow, who knew? God, I love all the advisor effects in this game. Okay, so that's taking me somewhere new. Obviously I'm not gonna explore everywhere. I'm gonna go forward, but that last room had a couple of ice things, so I'm gonna go in there. I got stuck for a second and I was very concerned. Oh shit, I forgot these guys keep on respawning. Oh boy, there's 3 of them. Okay, super missiles worked on these guys, thank goodness. So does that one-shot them? Looks like it. Or not. There's more. Jesus. Okay, well then. Oh, that's over with. Please. There we go. Hell yeah, that was worth going back for. Not that I need it, I guess. Considering, how much health I have and how easy this game is, but you know. So this room is a small room? Nope, at least somewhere else. What does this lead? Also somewhere else. Oh, does this just connect back to this room? Okay. I don't want to go too far, otherwise those enemies are going to respawn. Fuck. Didn't expect them to respawn after leaving the room for 1 second. Shit. Yep. Yep. Yep, this is about what I remembered. I remember these guys spawning a lot. Well, I want to grab whatever power-up is in this room before I continue. Fuck you. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Can I even get up here? At least a different room. I do not know how to get to those rails. Yeah, I don't know how to get there. Come back to it. Knowing those enemies are gonna respawn. Can I ignore them? I don't think I can. I hate how quickly they respawn. I go 2 rooms over and come back and they've respawned. Alright. There we go. It already shows the statue. Yeet me. Toss me. You heard me. Toss me. I can't make the jump. Aragorn, do me a favor. And don't tell the elf. It wasn't obvious. I've been watching Lord of the Rings recently. Well, not been watching a bunch, but... Safety shield offline, use caution near window. Oh. Whatever, it's easy to get it back up here. The feature. I was at a friend's house. They were watching Lord of the Rings. I really want to go watch those movies again. I saw them a bunch when I was younger, but that was a very long time ago. Ah! Whoa. Why are you spraying me for? I ain't doing nothing. Why is this so hard? There we go. Because you loot. I'm not loot. What are you talking about? You're say-so streamer. That's why I have the holy cow email. Because I am a holy cow. Of course. Don't know about that. Chat would vouch for me, right, chat? Chat's asleep. They'd answer. They'd side with me. Trust me. These are both elevators. Yep. Got you, Coco. See, Targ knows. See, thanks, Targ. I knew you got my back. I knew you got my back. Thank you. I mean, he's dating Lucy. You know what? I mean, just because she's lewd doesn't mean I'm lewd. Alright. I think Lucy is ripping off on you, Cal. Yeah, she is. I mean, no. It does mean you like lewd. I guess that is true. Ice beam doesn't work? Are you kidding me? You know. Ow! Ow! Hey, I'm over here. Do. I want to go the other way and see what's on the other side, but I don't remember. Space Pirate. Creature is critically injured. Cranial trauma indicates likelihood of brain damage. Irregular life signs detected. Massive internal injuries due to concussive trauma. Hi. They're still deadly. Oops. Okay, so this is the Crash Frigate. I can't remember if I can navigate this without my gravity suit. Or if maybe I get the gravity suit while here. How many upgrades do I have left? Don't tell me, chat. We have Power Ice Wave, Plasma Beam, then I get the Phazon Beam, I think, or something like that. Or stepping on Phazon, you can do that. Stop talking shit! What? Don't you come into my chat! Ow! Hey! I'm talking here! Don't you come into my chat and say stop talking shit! When your little Queen Boosie, what are your followers called? Hell, Kingdom people. When your subjects come crashing into my stream, be like, oh yeah, Lucy said this and Lucy said that. Yeah. Anyways, like I was saying, chat. What power-ups am I missing? I have... You still talking shit? No, 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 no. I'm just retorting to your shit talking. 70% scan. Okay, I have 70% scan. I have... Alright, bye, Wussy. I need the gravity suit and the phazon suit. Missing power bomb, so that's one. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'm missing the X-ray visor. That's 6. Oh, and ooh, what's that last one? Oh, I'm missing the beam combos. 7, 8. God, 10 missiles to trigger these charge combos, and then 5 missiles per second afterward. Yikes. I don't remember where the last thing is. So yeah, I guess let's see how much is left. Going down, I guess. This area is a pain in the ass to navigate. Yeah, that flung me very far back. I need more missiles. Easier than you.
Recorded to logbook.
Morphology Talon Crab, crustacean native of Talon 4. Hard-shelled swarm life form. Once harvested for food, exposure to phazon has seen this practice diminish. Creatures are timid and harmless alone, but can be a problem when traveling in swarms. Yeah, we got 609 HP, nice. Oh, here's the banger chat. Ah! Nut. This is like one of the best songs in this game. Bum bum ba da dum bum. Bum 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 bum. Gel Zap. Aquatic predator made of electrical bound skeletal halves. The Gel Zap's brain is located in the upper half of its body, while the heart and digestive tract occupy the lower half. Linked only by electrical impulses, the two halves somehow function effectively enough to launch the Jezlap to the top of Talon 4's aquatic food chain.
Recorded to logbook.
Aqua Reaper, powerful aquatic tentacle, part of a submerged organism. Similar in nature to the surface-based Reaper vine, the aquatic Reaper has adapted to liquid environments. It shares the power vision of its rock-dwelling cousin, relying on a crude sonar sense to seek prey. Unhindered by water, the aqua Reaper has considerable speed and strength. Oh boy. Gravity pulses within Phendrana area. Does it want me to go there next? Oh boy. Uh-oh, Lucy lost her tits. Whoops. I didn't help set Lucy up with her tits. Can I make this jump without a gravity suit? I don't think I can. Oh, I can. Alright, chat. Don't know if I can do this with or without the gravity suit. I think I should just come back with the gravity suit, if the gravity suit is where I think it is. Don't worry, she found them. That's good. I can come back here. If what the hint system tells me I should go next, and if that is, you know, unusual gravity patterns, if that implies that that is a gravity suit, perhaps I should go do that next and save myself the headache of doing this now. Fuck! Forgot they draw you in like that. Oh god, that's really annoying. Bum bum ba da dum bum. Let's go ahead and do that. If I remember correctly, it's been a while. If I remember correctly, if you do this without the gravity suit, there is a one point eventually where you cannot progress. And then you kind of have to leave. I think. I mean, that's me working off of memory, a long time ago. It's either that or you can go through this without the gravity suit, but coming back here with the gravity suit allows you to get power-ups and junk. But you know, let's find out. The game kind of leads you here. It made me assume that you can be here, or you should be here next. To Phendrana Drifts, let's go! Man, this game looks fucking great. I can't land a single shot. Aiming this beam is really hard. Okay, also what's kind of annoying is I don't think I can get back up there through that door went down. Without... Actually, I don't think I can go back at all. Which means I don't think I can get up there at all. Can I get up here without the gravity suit? I'm curious. Do 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 do. Okay, looks like you can. Interesting. Oh, a grapple beam is the other thing that I'm missing. Yay, I made it to my ship. Lucy has a collar for a cow? Now look who's talking shit. See, I'm a professional streamer. I'm not gonna end stream so I can go watch her stream and talk shit. No. That's bait. I'm not falling for that bait. I know Lucy's great at being the being bait, you know. Some would even call her the master bait, but you know. I ain't falling for it. Did not mean to hit that button. Is this what happens when a Lear equips the Samus Engage ring? Who's a Lear? Also, nice to meet you, Robonya. Whoops. Lucy also would love to have a cat bell collar. Well, she should be having a dog bell collar. Okay, I do wonder, I don't know how to unlock the other statues. So isn't there 12? You lock them as you scan Shozo lore. Oh, is that how that works? These look the same. That's new. I'll read the logbooks later. Okay. You think? I have no idea. Always wondered that. Whoops. Go ahead and scratch my head with my arm, and then my freaking whole game freaks out. Alright, to Phendrana Drifts we go. Which I think I go. Let me just. It's over here, right? No, it's Magmar Caverns East. Oh yeah, if I recall correctly, there is no way to directly connect to Phendrana from Talon Overworld, which is kind of annoying. You have to go through Magmar every time. Do the ice beam since this kills most things in one hit. Oh, that's nice. That freezes them. Fuse base. Oh, hi. Fucking missed this. I forgot how many missile tanks are in this game. I think 250? Or is it 200? Remember Metroid Fusion was like freaking 300. Alright, there's multiple entrances to Phendrana Drifts, so I can go east or west. Oh, opposite, north or south. Can I? This one. Okay, so south is where I want to go. Which means I want to go this way? South. Okay, got it. All right, cool. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-da-bum. Thank God. Okay, I thought I remember being able to freeze them. I like this is something you could do, but the game doesn't tell you that you can do that. I wanted to jump. I know I can take the long way, but that requires me going the long way. Is this? Okay, that's just that. Okay. I'm an awkward if you freeze them with this and then you can't cross. You have to wait for them to unfreeze. Eventually I figure out how to lower these platforms. I don't remember how to do it. Ow. That really hurts your eyes. Bum 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 bum. The ice beam makes these guys much easier to deal with. God, these guys are annoying. If I can't pick Shozo Ghost as most annoying, I would volunteer these guys as most annoying. That's for damn sure. Might as well save. Yeah, I have to use the same one. I was wondering if I use a beam to get later, you could open those doors. Oh, you cannot. You have to use a specific beam. And these guys fucking spawn here. I remember that. How do I get over there again? Oh, I need a grappling hook. Alright, listen, man. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go this way, and I'm just gonna not bother with you, alright? You don't mess with me, I don't mess with you, alright, amigo? Alright, good talk. Why do you do so much damage? If I had more missile ammo, I would be using the freaking wave combo. Yeah, you can freeze those Magmore platform guys and the game might let you jump on them. That's true. So one Metroid games was common to freeze stuff and jump on those enemies. And that one in particular, it just would have been kind of weird because like they're sideways sometimes. So if you freeze them in place and they're sideways, you just like slip off. Oh, true? Yeah. I wonder if that's why they did it. Oh, wait. There's an ice door right there. Well, I'm a freaking baka. If I didn't just save, I could literally reload my save to be me when I was right there. Alright, well. We're wasting about 10 minutes of everyone's time. Sorry, chat. Can I freeze you? Okay. I'm doing this. Alright, that took 40 missiles. Worth it. Worth it to not deal with those freaking annoying enemies. Now, I kind of wish I could boost through this. But you can't. All right, we're back. I don't know why I didn't see this earlier. I could have sworn this was a freaking dead end. But nope, I'm just silly. Oh yeah, this remix. I need the plasma beam. I do like how Retro interpreted like the wave beam and plasma beam as like an electrical thing and a fire thing instead of just like upgrades to your beam. I think that was a very unique idea. Oh, this fucking room. This room has like 1,000 doors and I always forget which door leads to where. Oh, this leads here. Interesting. I guess I could have went this way. Eh. Probably best that I didn't. Did miss a missile tank over there. Kind of have to remember about that. Are any variants? And no, I'm not talking about the kind from Loki. These things, you can grapple on them. Glider. Docile, airborne creatures with unusual magnetic properties. Gliders live a relatively peaceful existence. They have a magnetic signature attuned to common grapple beam technology. The sport of glider riding evolves using a grapple beam to attach to a glider and staying on it as long as possible. Didn't realize there was a whole sport. Hunter Metroid. Adolescent Metroid. I don't remember these enemies. Energy siphon tentacles increase its threat level. As Metroids develop, they become more efficient predators. Energy draining tentacles allow them to attack at a distance. Quick to anger, a Hunter Metroid will charge troublesome prey and attempt to ram them into submission. Cold-based attacks are still quite effective against these creatures. You need to tell me twice. I remember grappling across to get whatever is on the other side. It's a huge fucking pain in the ass. And I remember I didn't realize that this icicle was breakable in particular. Isn't this like a save room? Dude, why do I remember that so well? All Metroids destined for phase-on ranges and the mines must pass inspection. Temperature affiliated behavior index for Metroids available at all research terminals. Access codes LIF22. So, curious. That's 74% log entry, 40% item collection. Which means that when I eventually want to 100% this game, it's going to be a pain in the ass. Forget what grappling does. Is there even anything up there? Probably something, I guess. shit, they break up pretty fast. Phendrana's Edge. I think there's an artifact here. A tall case stands at Phendrana's edge. Seek the unseen entrance at its top to find the arcade of spirit. There is. Damn, dude, why do I remember very specific things? Oh, I need the grapple hook. Bah. That's where I came from. That's where I came from. Oh boy, these creatures. Let me make sure this is an ice variant or something. Okay. And the game goes, nah! You didn't scan it. You didn't scan the ice version. It looks exactly the same, but it's blue. I'll leave that one alone. I think I remember that one save room I passed because at one point I completely missed it and I had to backtrack and I'm like, fuck, there was a save room here this whole time. That sounds like something that would happen to me. Ow. How do I get out of the water? God, these creatures are fucking annoying. Can you open your mouth? Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why I thought thermal would make things easier to leave. I guess this next boss is what's coming up. I think this is where I didn't save and had to backtrack a very long way. I assume this is the boss anyways. I don't remember. Maybe it's not. Maybe I just get the power up just by walking in here. Uh-oh, Kara didn't say Kusuo having a GF. Well, Mal. Oh boy, I want to see that. I know how much of a yandere Kara can be. I haven't watched Kara streams in a while. Should watch them again. It's been a while since I've watched a lot of streams. So now, Ulti's not being held hostage because Kusuo's back in the dungeon. Aha! Honey, where's my gravity suit? Where is my suit? Here we go, chat. I look really fucking cool. I'm purple! T-pose for dominance. I actually didn't think I was getting this suit this stream. Moving in liquid environments is no longer hindered. Thank God. Oh, I hear power up. Don't hear power up in here. Where is this power up that I'm hearing? Oh, there it is. Shit. There's items on a ledge that appears to be too high to access by jumping. Well, thank you for telling me that, game, because now I can ignore it. Jesus, those enemies are so fucking annoying. Ooh, fucking got him. This leads back. I need the grapple beam for that. I need a grapple beam to get that. Ooh, I should go. Let me not go in this room yet. Let me go back to the other room. I might be able to get a missile tank there. Not in this room. Oh, there might be one in here. Fuck, I might as well check, right? Yeah, we go this way. Damn, I get hit by both of those like a freaking baka. How is that not working? Okay, I'm just gonna assume that guy's invincible. Oh, there's space pirates in here. Space pirates underwater, wouldn't it be sea pirates then? You know, make a fair point. I guess, actually, wouldn't that just make them normal pirates then? They're just pirates. The funny thing is they're called flying pirates too, so those are like probably like just flying underwater space pirates. There's a lot of oxymorons in there. Okay, can I get this somehow? I walked back here for a purpose. The purpose to get that. Can I break that? I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't remember how to get that one. Future cow problem. Remember this space pirates underwear? Ooh la las. Alright, so I actually don't know where to go next. I do know I can go to the Tower of Light and get that artifact. But let's see, is there anything down here? Any power-ups? I don't hear any power-ups. Okay. Guess I'm going back to the space frigate. God, that's a long way back. Ugh. There's a few instances of this game where there's a little bit too much backtracking. Nope. Gotta go higher. This way? Yes. All right, so I have multiple options. Research core. I'm gonna go through. I guess that's where I would want to go, but I kind of want to go in here. I know I missed a power up. Some missiles. Now these fucking turrets do a shitload of damage. God, the Metroids are breaking out too. I have lost 2 heart containers. Guess I could have come back here later because I can get the plasma artifact. In my mind, I'm thinking, I don't remember it needing to come back here. Fuck it, I'm not going through this. I took a lot of damage for no reason, but don't want the sink cost fallacy to bite me in the ass later. Hell. There we go, Jesus. This game looks really good. Looking at the ice on the fucking Spice Pirates, awesome. So need the plasma beam for that power up. All right. I'm gonna stream for like another hour. I'm just gonna go forward essentially. I don't remember what I get at the frigate. Oh! There's a save from the other end. Shit. Okay, well, I just hope I don't need it. I don't think I will. I don't remember how to climb this room. Oh, it's grappling hook, that's right. Huh. Adjusting my headphones. I was gonna take the shortcut. I'd rather kill these guys instead and stock up on stuff. They still drop missiles, huh? Hoping they drop energy. I don't know why that was initially the case to break those pillars, but they didn't. I was gonna kill those guys to get my health back, but I realized I could just go to the spaceship since that's where I'm going, and just get my HP back that way. Ow. My ship. Do 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 do. Here we go. We're back at the frigate. Please. Jesus. Can I get this? Okay. Up! Up! All right. Did it again. Banger alert. Banger alert. Hang alert in 3, 2. One. Ooh. Pretty proud of that. So we 2 at least. 2 there are. No more, no less. Are you a sea pirate? Oh shit.
According to logbook.
Aqua pirate. Space pirates with exoskeletons modified for underwater use. Using modified thruster packs and gravity suit technology, the space pirates have armor suits for use in liquid environments. Thermal tracking is still very useful against these units, as the pirate engineer says yet to eliminate the thruster pack's high heat signature. Or I could just look at them with my eyeballs. Bum, bum, bum. Do, 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 do. That door's still locked. Okay. Oh, do I have to reactivate them? Oh, bollocks. There's 3, right? Number 2. And number 3. Oh. There was 4. Guess that was just true at the beginning of the game, right? Time to save. I think it's really clever that the tutorial wasn't just a one-off tutorial, you never go back to it again. They repurpose it as a whole new level. It's like, it's the same level, but it's so different at the same time. Because Halo does something similar. Oh, okay. I thought there was turrets I activated. Where it repurposes the first level. Halo repurposed the first level of the game and the final level of the game, which is pretty cool. But it's not too much different. This is like a completely different new stage. Also, I like how I've been playing for this game for about 9 hours now. I was right. I couldn't make it up here without the gravity suit. And I still haven't gotten to the final area of the game. Thought I would have been there by now. Oh, shit. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Where's the third one? I hate you, game. That was very rude. Right here at the beginning. Damn, this game looks good! Shit. Oh! We're good. Or not. There we go. But here, power up. Sure do. Remember, isn't it like in here? One of these? Hmm. Oh, you're new. Aqua drones. Security mecha adapted for use in underwater areas. Space pirates have adapted a number of sentry drones for use in liquid environments. These aqua drones utilize an arsenal and artificial intelligence suite similar to their cousins. The pirates have been unable to properly shield these drones from electrical attack, making them vulnerable to the wave beam. They don't seem that vulnerable. Fuck you. That was probably overkill, but I don't care. There we go. I hear space pirates. Sorry, aqua pirates, but you know, same thing. Ow, is there another one? No, I guess their missile just hit me. Alright, another 3 of these. They really like this mechanic, huh? Bullshit, should be able to hit that from here. I call shenanigans. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum.
Recording to logbook.
Aquasac will burst when subjected to impact or trauma. Believed to be in the same family as the sap sac, this plant has similar features. It will burst when exposed to force. Its protective response keeps most creatures from feeding on it. Of all the dead bodies around. Really adds to the atmosphere. And there's so many corpses around. I hear power up. I don't think it's from that end. It's gotta be. Shit. I don't know what to do here. Is this what I'm supposed to do? Chad, I need help. I don't know what to do here, chat. It might not just be reachable right now. I might need to get the fucking power bomb, but like, it doesn't seem right. Is there another entrance? Bet you there's another fucking entrance, isn't there? No, there's not. Ah! That sucks. You get back later and get it again. I can. It's just like it's kind of a long trip, is why. Why I don't want to do that. I get here. It's in the top left corner. Maybe if I come back with the super power bomb, I can get it. I guess it's just called a power bomb, not a super power bomb, but you know. Alright, this room with like 5 fucking doors. I remember it. I don't know what the next power-up is. I think it's grapple beam? Oh, here we go. Finally getting to the phase on mines. I think this is where this goes, right? Yep. Okay, before I go down here... Let's go this way. I think reaching phase on mines might be a good stopping point. But if I can do a quick look around... God, this game looks so good. Ow! I would need to scan that. Otherwise I'll be very, very sad because I haven't saved in a while. There's 2 doors. This will lead me to an elevator, right? Yes, this elevator. The elevator I chose not to take. I will take it anyway, so I can make sure it connects. I think the other door brings me to the Life Grove. Remember that room because that room has an artifact in it. Yep, that's here. Boom. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I think this leads to the Life Grove. A couple of power-ups. Do you guys have health sometimes? Maybe I do sometimes. Then you drop and then you grab. Remember this very annoying rail. I don't think there's anything up here. Nope. Okay. Thought there was it's more like a morph ball too. Oh, well, speaking of morph ball. Oh, this is I need the super power bomb. I think. Okay. Yep. Superpower bomb. All right. The mines we go. Boom. Boom. So, I want to see something real fast. This is right there. So logbook entries, I am 75%. Item collection, not even half. See if I can get to half. Thinking of wrapping up stream soon. I'm a little tired. But I want to see if I can beat it the next. I am an idiot. I walked around in a circle. Ignore that chat. I want to see if I can beat this game in one more stream. That'd be pretty nice. I wanted to beat the game this week, but you know, I didn't stream on Monday. Fucked up. Alright, back to the phase on mines. Ow. Oh, Ooh, this area looks cool so far. I like down here, one of these areas, there was like an item. One of these similar looking hallways. Love the music in this game. It's not like a banger, but like really nails the atmosphere. Pacing in this game is incredible. How is this thing still alive? Alright. Mega turret. Fucking feels like it. Perimeter defense turret reinforced with energy shielding. Frustrated with inferior armor plating on standard defense turrets, the space pirates added energy shielding to a modified heavy cannon. The new shielding and increased beam strength makes the mega turret an efficient point defense weapon. I was hoping that it would tell me some kind of weakness. It did not. Dual control force field is online. Deactivation controls are likely nearby. Secondary force field disabled. Okay, so that's one, right? There's two. Yeah, okay. I know here in this area is where you get a grappling hook. I remember it vividly, because you get a grappling hook here. Oh, hi! Oops. Oh. That opened the door. Ow! Rude. You know what? These are easier to hit than the ice beam. Ice beam shoots so slow. Which makes sense, I guess, because it'd probably be a little bit too OP if you shot any faster, but still. I think... Oh, fucking hell, dude. What is these jump scares? Hello? Sometimes Metroid, teeters the edge on horror. Metroid Fusion could be, like, legitimately a terrifying game. Green scan indicates recent use. Device is currently inactive. Report all phase mutations to science team immediately. All units with useful mutations will receive an increase in pay and rations. Elite and trooper candidates are now being selected by command. Transfer of building materials is complete. Processing of materials for xenome containment units underway. The controls are functional but require power. A power conduit is nearby. A blast of electrical energy. Blah 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 blah. Okay. One of these. Crane controls are now active. Do I have a time limit? I think I do. That's annoying. Oof. Up. There we go. Okay, so the door above me and there's a door below. The door all the way up there, I don't think I can get to without the grapple hook from what I just saw. There's this door. One of these doors is a save room, I think. Yeah, I was right. Stretching. Okay, 44% item collection, 70% logbook entries. I'm trying to figure out how far I am. Based off like my energy tanks, I feel like I'm pretty close. Because I want my next stream to be my last stream, and I kind of want 100% collect everything. And this is kind of a good stopping point, but fuck it. I want to get everything. So, I'm gonna go ahead and use the bathroom. Then I'll be back playing. I probably won't play too much longer. Maybe I'll just hit that 5-hour mark. I'll be right back, chat. Alright, I'm back. I'm ready, I'm rejuvenated. They kick some pirate ass. Much like some other save rooms, I remember that one being a save room because I also went the wrong way. Well, I kept on going forward, missed that save room, beat myself up because I eventually died because there's a lot of space pirates here, and then had to redo the whole section again. Fuck! Dang, these things are tanky, even with this. Holy shit, that was 44 missiles. Or 34 missiles. Welcome back, Goku. Thanks for welcoming back, Tark. I guess I might be able to turn it off, but I think that would be only useful if I'm entering from the other direction. If I recall correctly, this is when like the different colored pirates show up. The stealth pirates. Here we go. Boop. Access prohibited. Remember how to turn that off. Ooh, the red door. Boop. Oh boy, here we go. Wave Trooper! Space Pirate armed with Wave Beam technology. Space Pirates have reverse engineered several of your weapons, including the Wave Beam. A flaw in the design makes these pirates vulnerable to their own beam weapon systems. These beams are inferior to your chosen design originals, but still quite potent. Yeah, I remember you fight these guys. They look really fucking cool. Love the design of the space pirates in this game. Security bioscan locks in place. Locks key to space pirate life science only. Access denied. Wonder if they'll ever have like a hacking minigame in a Metroid. Get like a hacking power up with the ability to hack shit. Be kind of cool. I don't think they I don't think they should do that, but it'd be interesting. But hell, I think most people, if you ask them, should you make Metroid into a first-person shooter, most people are like, fuck no, what the hell are you talking about? And they did, and then it was really good. Oops. I don't know if they put doors on the ceilings. It's kind of cool, but like, I'm just thinking like practically in this world, it seems kind of silly. I fucking missed! Alright, oh shit. This is my first elite pirate, right? Recommended battle systems for elite pirates are as follows: shoulder mounted plasma, artillery cannon, repulsion shield, wave quake, projector, energy siphon system, and retractable wrist bayonets. Ooh boy. You know, I didn't know, elite pirates alpha. Status tank hull reinforced with benzene alloy plates. I think I have to kill him to get an artifact.
Recording to logbook.
Log 11.001.9. Initial Project Helix experiments with space pirates embryos were disastrous. The phazon-infused process degenerated brain tissue even as it augmented muscle mass. None of what we have termed elite pirates lived to maturity. The few that survived their infanthood suffered severe psychological breakdowns as juveniles, killing anything within their zone of perception. Dude, that's fucking wild. Research team Sclera made a recent breakthrough in which parasite studies with a phazon strain codenamed Vertigo were highly successful. Since then, we have successfully fused vertical phazon with space pirate DNA with great success. The latest batch of elite pirates have reached maturity successfully and are ready for field testing and training. Yeah, just sticking poison radiation inside a freaking embryo. Jesus Christ. These space pirates have no chill. If there's ever more than like 2 of these, I think I'd probably unleash my wave beam thing. Security alert. All stations. Bioform Samus Aran has made planetfall on Talon 4. The Hunter is among us. All units are hereby ordered to attack Aran on site. Terminal forces authorized. Report all sightings of Aran to security command at once. I love how they're freaking terrified of Samus, as they should be. I know there is a power-up like within these walls. I hear it. Oh shit, I remember it. I don't remember how to get it though. Aha! Pulse beam? Oh, I remember. I have to activate a turret or something. Whoops, I pressed the wrong button. I suck at platforming. What the hell's wrong with me?
Recording to logbook.
Power Trooper, spacebar armed with power beam technology. A flaw in the design makes it vulnerable to their own beam weapon system. These weapons are very to your... Okay. But basically, same dialogue. Bye! Attention all units, report to your battle stations. Failure to comply with this order is an act of treason. Treason is punishable by termination. Surface integrity of 42%. Presence of the thermal power signature detected. Same with all these. Don't remember what's behind what, if anything. But you know, might as well do them all. It's the last one. It's always the last one. That's how it works, isn't it? $105. Oh yeah, I should scan this thing. Ow. Ow. Well, fucking nailed that. Oh boy, I remember this room and this puzzle. I'm pretty low on HP. I'm a little concerned. But like low is a relative thing, but you know. Okay, that one shots them. That is good to know. Pillar contains several rotating sections that can be moved to gain access to different areas. Rotation of the pillar will alter the path of the magnetic rail tracks. Yeah, this was kind of annoying because you have to kind of remember what leads where. So if I recall correctly, nothing leads to anything right now, right? Do I need to jump in here and... Yep. Yep! Warning. The red one's not connected. Right, all the way? No, the bottom unit needs to change. I have to stay in? Oh my fucking god. Have you played Prime 2 Echoes before? Yes, I have, and I have beaten it. But I haven't played or beaten it in like... 13 years? It's been a while. I do know that I think they're remastering it, not doing a remake like this for the other games, so I will play Prime 2 and 3. I beat Prime 2. I liked it, but I think Prime 1 is definitely better. And I never beat Prime 3, even though I actually liked it a lot. But I look forward to playing those again and actually beating them. Prime 1 is definitely my favorite, though. Oh, okay. I heard Prime 2 has some crazy difficulty spikes. It does. I remember it being harder. Because you have like the whole dark zone mechanic thing, where if you're in the dark world, you take damage. There's obviously ways around it, but like that makes things hard. And there's a lot of backtracking in that game. Because the level design is kind of confusing, to be honest. It's pretty fun. I haven't played it before now, but the remastered version is really sweet. Yeah, I really like this game. I definitely would recommend anyone checking it out. It's also only $40, which is really nice. I remember when they first announced it, I was really excited, but I'm like, I'm not gonna pay $60 for a game that I've already bought twice. Bought twice. Because I bought the original on the GameCube, and I bought the trilogy on the Wii U. But I was like, $40 for a game I like a lot, and it's remastered. Yeah, that's good. I fell asleep from your soothing voice. No problem. If you're working today, that's totally understandable. Oh, I killed him. That's funny. Also join your Discord? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm there pretty active all the time. How do you ball jump? Since I'm using motion controls, I literally wiggle my right hand up. Because I like motion controls. I'm the weirdo that likes motion controls. Sometimes motion controls get well-deserved hate. Other times I'm like, I disagree. They're useful. Is it an upgrade? I know what's weird. We were trying to figure that out myself. At some point you get the ability to ball jump, but the game never tells you when you have the ability to. It's either when you get the morph ball bomb or the boost ball. It's either one or the other that gives you the ability to jump. Because I remember checking before the ball bomb, couldn't do it. Remember after I checked the boost ball, I could do it. I didn't check after the ball bomb. I'm going to draw a picture of you. Ooh. Awesome. I like seeing fan art. A shipment of military-grade plasma artillery cannons is en route to Talon 4. The Edgenoid Star Marines we acquired them from were letting them sit in a warehouse. Our elite pirates, on the other hand, will put them to good use very soon.
Recorded to logbook.
Lore! Log 10.10.023.7. Security command issued an all points alert after the fall of Zebes. The alert concerned Bioform Samus Aran, also known as the Hunter. Subject is heavily armed and extremely dangerous. Subject uses a powered armor suit of unknown design in battle, along with a number of potent beam and concussive weapons. All combat units are instructed to terminate Aran on sight. Is it Aran or Aaron? I'm gonna go with Aran. Preferably in a fashion that will allow salvage of her powered armor suits and weapons. A considerable bounty will go to the unit who delivers Aaron to command. Dead or alive, it matters not.
Recorded to logbook.
Log 11.156.9. Investigations into a possible ingress points for the impact crater continues to meet with failure. The shield of strange energy that protects it is impenetrable, or impermeable, and all attempts to tunnel past it have proven fruitless. Our continued futility in this matter is made all the more significant in light of the recent lifeform readings we've discovered emanating. That's right, that's how you say that word. Oops! Oh. Guess because I moved my pointer too much. Emanating from deep within the crater, analysis of the readings indicates that it is a massive creature is gestating there, absorbing enormous amounts of phazon from the phazon core at the heart of the impact crater. This discovery makes accessing the crater doubly important. Not only will it open the door to the vast deposits of phazon within, but it will also lead us to this creature, whatever it may be. Oh shit, here we go. Elite pirates! Phazon enhanced space pirates, incredibly strong, armored, and well armed. Elite pirates are potent foes. Their energy siphon systems absorb speed weapon shots. The nature of this system makes them vulnerable to concussive based weapons. Well armed, the elite pirate is effective in close combat and at a distance. Their massive size can be a weakness, and their sluggish speed allows for evasion and quick attacks. Plasma artillery cannon. Unit has extreme thermal signature due to lack of shielding. Cannon connected to energy siphon systems to augment performance. Avoid beam weapon fire when an energy siphon unit is active. So when that's active. Shit. Shit. There we go. I've been doing bomb jumps like a sucker all this time. Oh, I'm so sorry, Robo Nyan. I'm so sorry. I'm glad a friend of mine who was in chat told me about how to do it. I was like, oh, thank God. He kept on reminding me, hey, check if you have it now. Because he didn't know when he got it either. Your picture's all done. I posted in your art section of your Discord. Aw, hell yeah. I'll definitely check it out after stream. I'm looking forward to it. Phazon Nutrient Vat Elite Pirate Ration Processing in progress. That is a mouthful, Jesus. But I'm playing this on a Switch Lite, so I wonder if it's impossible to do so. Are you playing with gyro controls? Because I honestly don't know. You might still just flick it up and down. to do your jump, or you might be able to do the maybe hit just the jump button. I actually have no idea. No, because the jump button is the boost button. I really hope you like your picture. I'll appreciate anything that anyone draws for me. Bomb jumps is a real way to do it like a real player. I can't believe spring jump in Super Metroid is like one of the last power-ups you get. It's insane. Bioform Samus Aran continues to assault our holdings on Talon 4. Security has been compromised in multiple areas. Casualty rates are rising. Command has authorized a sizable bounty for the capture termination of Aran. Report to your field officers for details. Yeah, I'm slaughtering them. Security level Tau will be in effect until further notice. All leaves cancelled pending downgrade of alert status. Consumption of elite nutrient mix by non-elite units is strictly prohibited. Okay. Failure to comply will result in a 50% ration reduction for a decacycle. Damn.
Recording to logbook.
And spring ball is totally optional at all. Right. You can easily miss it. Log 11.222.8. Was that enough twos? Oh, that was enough twos. Science team is attempting to reverse engineer Samus Aran's arsenal based off of data acquired from her assaults on our forces. Progress is slow but steady. Command would dearly enjoy turning Aran's weapons against her. We believe we can implement beam weapon prototypes in 3 cycles. Aran's power suit technology remains a mystery, especially the curious morph ball function. All attempts at duplicating it have ended in disaster. I will always remember this log. 4 test subjects were horribly broken and twisted when they engaged our morph ball prototypes. Science team wisely decided to move on afterwards. Dude, that is the best log entry in this game. Like, no cap. It's so fucking funny. Ah! Hi! Hi, Ice Pirate. I think like the dialogue's the same. Yeah, I can use, yep, got it. Pretty low on energy. Yeah, I remember this is kind of like a trek. A lot of enemies. So Robonaut, you're playing it too. Is this your first time playing this game? There we go. Yes, first time playing it. Ooh, how are you liking it then? I absolutely love this game. Evaluation of plasma artillery cannons is complete. The weapons are ow! Ow. Hi, Lucy. How's my favorite boy doing? I'm doing pretty good. I thought about ending stream a little bit ago, but I decided to keep going because I want to be able to beat this in one more stream, so I'm trying to knock out as much as I can tonight. I probably won't be streaming too much longer. How was your stream, Lucy? Did you finish your stream? The weapons are fully functional, but a flaw has been discovered. Subpar thermal shielding gives them a high heat signature. This could make them easier to target for enemies with enhanced vision capabilities. Security alert. Computer systems compromised. Bioform Samus Aran has cracked our systems. That's true. The hunter can access our system at will and is able to bypass most of our security programs. Use manual locking systems when possible. Facility commands request for elite pirate transfer to security forces granted. Prepare units EPG-8644 and EPG-8656 for field duty at once. That's one of them. Talon Metroid aggression levels are rising. Be alert for any attempts by Talon Metroids to escape from quarantine areas. Their energy absorption ability is not able to disrupt our force fields, but continued exposure to Phazon may change things for the worse. Reports on Hunter activity are in. Analysis indicates that the Hunter is using Morph Ball technology to infiltrate our facilities. Recalibrate sensors to search for Morph Ball energy signatures. I love reading these logs. It was good. I couldn't play Echo Charles because the game was too big. Too big. But I played Ori and just chatted most of the time. Yeah, you played Ori without me, Woosie. Can't believe you. I'm really liking it. Most of the exploration battling the native creatures of the planet. But I gotta admit, Phase on Mines was a bit too FPS shootery for my taste. I get this near the end of the game though, and difficulty has to go up. I just found it rough and not as fun. Definitely gets harder in this section of the game. I liked it. I think I like it because it feels like it changes the pace of the game a bit. So it's not just the same thing. You know, especially since it's the climax. So I'm a pretty big fan of it. You might not like Metroid Prime 3. I remember that game being very very shootery. But I remember liking it a lot. I had no other games. I'm sorry. It's okay, Lucy. What happened to Bendy? That one Bendy game you were gonna play. Force field engaged. Deactivation required for access. Alright, we got a lot of things to read, chat. My throat's getting dry. I'm gonna hydrate. Shit, I didn't think of that one. Yeah, I have no more games except this one game that I was supposed to stream this week but didn't. Uh-huh. SMH. SMH. Hey, stop being a meanie. You're the one playing the games without me. Stretch. Stretch. Yeah, but we'll see. I'll plan to play through all the Prime games. Hell yeah. I like all three. Prime 1 to me is the strongest. But yeah. Especially if you're a Metroid fan. Definitely think they're worth playing. Thank you for the pets, Lucy. Alright, you ready to read? Reconfiguration of security drones authorized. Deploy new drones to mission critical areas immediately. Security requests deployment of elite pirates in Metroid quarantine areas. The high casualties suffered by standard pirate units deployed in Metroid areas is not acceptable. Phazon-infused fungal harvesting continues. Replacement of decatritical with Phazon-infused fungal matter in elite ration mix has been authorized.
Recorded to logbook.
Log 11.11.452.8. Although we are still no closer to finding the artifacts of the Shozo, we have at least produced a viable hypothesis for their function. It appears that each of the artifacts corresponds to one of the statues on the temple platform, and that each one acts as a small key to a huge lock. Judging by the number of statues, we assume there must be 12 artifacts. Once we find the resting spots of all 12, we can bring them here, unite them with their statues, and open the gate system at long last. Once we do, the impact crater and whatever creature it shelters will be ours for the taking.
Recorded to logbook.
Log 11.440.4. Results are in from field studies on the bioform group Shozo. We believe are extinct. We believe that Talon 4 was once a stronghold and a great Shozo empire, brought low by the meteor strike. Planetary devastation brought an end to the Shozo, yet remnants of their society remain. We are studying these relics in an attempt to harness their power. What is of no use to us, we destroy. In time, we shall have all we need from this dead race and shall wipe this planet clean of their ugly ruins. The dead should serve the living, not hinder them. Damn. That is a philosophy. Not a good one, but it is one. Planetary stealth technology is back online. We have evaded detection by the battle cruiser Emont. The brief lapse in planetary security caused by the crash of our frigate is over. Now we can concentrate on our efforts on the Hunter. Replacement of standard hatch covers continues. Steel covers will be replaced with cordite and benzium covers in 2 decacycles. Oh boy, that's the hard stuff. Report any signs of ration rejection by elites at once. Increase phase down portion of elite pirate ration by 18%.
Recording to logbook.
Log 11.377.1. Analysis continues on these cursed ruins and the Shozo temple that hovers near them. We are now completely certain that the containment field denying us access to the impact crater is linked to strange artifacts that belong in the temple. But we are no closer to finding them or deciphering the riddles that seem to cover every wall of this ruined place. Command grows increasingly anxious for a resolution to this matter, so we must redouble our efforts. X-ray squadrons will begin terrain sweeps within days. Until they begin, patrols are instructed to report any and all architectural anomalies to their commanders. So they said days here. Normally they say cycles. Are cycles and days two different things then? I assume cycles was another way to say like days, but like the planet's cycle. Unless a cycle means a year, but that doesn't feel like it makes sense either.
Recording to logbook.
Log 11.664.2. There have been numerous incidents involving spectral entities at Shozo ruin sites. Several personnel have been assaulted by these Shozo ghosts. Few have survived. I don't blame them. Those Shozo ghosts can suck a dick. Survivors speak of swift attacks from nowhere, brief sightings of the enemy, then nothing, only to be followed by another attack. Science team believes these attacks are in response to our efforts to recover Shozo relics and artifacts. Somehow, these entities are able to interact with the physical world, and it appears they wish to keep their artifacts to themselves. We'll make them pay for such arrogance, for even ghosts can be destroyed. Where do I deactivate it? Oh, I didn't scan these. Shit. There we go.
Recording to logbook.
Log 11.402.5. We have come to another dead end. It is clear now that we will never discover the locations of the Shozo artifacts until we can decipher the messages carved into the statues in this abominable temple. Our language databases are woefully inadequate, and our linguistic analysis can come up with little more than vague theories. The best hypothesis that we can offer is that finding artifacts will require items spiritually linked to the Shozo civilization. However, without these items, we are lost, and command grows more impatient by the day. Results must be produced soon. That was adorable, though. Is this where I came from? A lot of doors here. Okay, what's in this door? Oh, it doesn't matter. I can't break these. Okay. So I'm getting power bomb soon. Power bomb is the bomb. Look at the animation in that shit. That's crazy. It looks really good. Ventilation fan is working at minimum level. Activation of vent system will bring it to full power. Oh boy. There's a clear air flowing from this bin. Oh, well, I'll break that. Metroids from the initial batch have matured to hunter phase. Be advised that the hunter Metroids has siphon tentacles. Can attack with them from a distance as opposed to the close combat tactic used by younger Metroids. Increased aggression levels observed in latest elite pirate units. Increasing phase on feed by 0.0%. Non-frigid areas. Alright, I think the next time we reach a save point, I'm going to end stream. But this last like half hour has been a lot of reading. All magnetic rail system access must be approved by security. Metroids are not responding to synthetic sustenance. We have reasons to believe they only gain whoop from active bioenergy sources. Science team is accepting volunteers for advanced weapon training. Yeah, I'm definitely getting that power bomb soon. There's way too many broken paths. Oh shit, do I have to fight another pirate? Did I miss a save room somewhere? I haven't. I'm looking through. I can't get up to that top floor yet. So I went in here. Sorry, this is where you come from. Right after you get the power bomb, you go south to save. Okay. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, hope I don't die. You're shooting me from where? All available troopers report to the Mine Security Command. Cryo sleep tank damage, immediate maintenance required. Okay. I'm gonna use all the super missiles here. I don't want to take any risks. Could have sworn like one more of these come alive. Our enemies will tremble before the might of our elite forces. Unauthorized Talon Metroid feeding is strictly prohibited. Death to the hunter, death to all who oppose us. Test results from battle simulations Samus Aran are promising. Elite units report a 74% success ratio against Aran in testing. Oh boy. Someone's been, you know, rounding up their scores. High Command is pleased but expects a higher ratio by project's end. Increase bomb boom patrols in authorized areas. Cover all area units immediately. Flight pattern Sigma 4 is in effect.
Recording to logbook.
Log 11.232.8. Elite Pirate Upsilion's propensity for Phazon has enabled our research team to infuse it far beyond our safety restrictions. The results have been extremely encouraging. Its constant Phazon diet has increased its mass exponentially, but has retained all mental faculties, I read too fast, and shows dexterity with all elite weaponry, including plasma incinerator launchers and the chameleon manta issued for cloaking purposes. Elite Pirate Upsilon exhibits miraculous healing abilities. When injured, it seeks out Phazon deposits and coats itself in the substance, which instantly mends the creature's wounds. The subject, which we are codenaming Omega Pirates, based on these developments, shows potential to be a new standard for our armies. Our only concern at this point is its potential overdependence on Phazon. Okay. It's a brutal trek. There's so much lore to read as well, and you gotta fight lots of stuff, but you're close. Yeah, I remember this being long, but this is longer than I remember. It's shit. A nearby energy flux has caused a malfunction in this panel. Or an Omega Pirate there. Based on processing and sarcasm or taxing the dynamo beyond safety tolerances. Though the conversion to geothermal power is easing the drain in our systems, it is not enough. Further power use at current levels could lead to system failure. Animal maintenance team is not responding to service call rerouting requests to central command. I remember this room. This is the room that definitely gives you the power bomb. And there is a save room here. Save room beyond there, isn't there? It's all coming back to me. All the doors are locked. Entire shift of animal workers have been transferring flowing bouts of phazon madness. Units have retorted to science team for use in... Okay. That sentence was weird. Oh shit. What do I do? Missiles works. I'm using missiles. Thank you. Thank you, Robo and Jan. South door is a save? Okay, that's what I thought. It's this one, right? Or is it that one? It doesn't matter, I can't progress until I do this puzzle. Alright, here we go. Just gotta fuck this up, and you're fine. Oh shit, the banger's back! Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Ow! Bum bum. Shit. Wait, where do I go? Figured it out. I like how this game really does make you feel like you're actually on a ball. Ow! Fuck. Wait. Ooh, maze time it is. Hold on. I'm not going the right way, am I? Am I? How do I get there? Wait, hold on. This way. Holy shit. Hey! Last stream I ended with a super missile, this time ending with a power bomb. Pretty fitting, huh? I didn't pay attention on how to do it. I think it's this. Yeah, okay. Wait. Oh, it's X. Got it. Up! Alright, which way's south? I'm going the other way. The other way's safer. I'm gonna break these boxes just in case. Hey, Ace, how's it going? Thank you for the 4 months! Hell yeah. Amen, cool bombs. Thanks. Thanks, I'm pretty proud of them. Okay, here's the safe room, thank God. Ace, how come you always come at the end of my streams? I even streamed longer today than normal. I streamed until 1 AM. You're still coming at the end of my streams. Alright, cool. I have saved. I assume you've been playing this, Ace? What do you think of the remaster? Putting my controllers back on the Switch. Hey, to be fair, I was lurking for like 30 minutes this time. Alright, that's fair, that's fair. Thank you for the lurks. I appreciate anyone who lurks in chat. But we're ending it there. It was a long stream, and that last stretch, whew. Boy, that was a stretch, alright. But yeah, it's been fun, chat. Oh, I forgot to check the percentage. I know that I can beat the game for sure next stream, but I don't know if I can 100% it next stream. But I'm gonna try my best. Missile stations don't replenish power bombs? Ew! That's lame. Actually, I haven't played the remaster at all. I pretty much just finished playing all 3 Prime games, so I'm not— Ow! Ow. So not ready to dive back in. You know, that's fair. That's totally fair. The remaster is great. I intentionally held off on not playing Metroid Prime because I had a feeling, because this has been rumored for like a very long time that they were making this, and I think they said that the game has been done for like 1.5 years. Something ridiculous like that. It's been done for a while. But I waited anyways because I was going to play through the 3 Metroid Prime games before Prime 4 came out. So I'm glad I waited. But it's been fun, chat. Let's see who we can raid. Let's see if there's anyone else playing Metroid Prime. I don't think anyone is. I think everyone's already beaten it by now. Ooh. I might raid this person. Raid Owie? It's her debut, and she's giving out free sketches? To anyone who raids? Fuck! Okay. But... okay, fine. I will. But... I do want to do this. Then...